Oh man. Oh man. Yep. Here we are. Here we are. I was so proud of myself. I was like, I got everything working on the
Hunger
first try and I'm on time.
terrified
Ooh, ooh, ooh. And then all of a
carving
sudden
their
I'm like, fuck, it's
names
the wrong
in their
channel.
breasts. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege
Granted,
to
I caught it right
every
away, so it's not that
fortress
bad.
from
It's not that
here to the
bad.
Blue
We're
Mountains,
okay.
rabid and ravenous, he
Um,
bites and
I
bites away.
need...
Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us?
Why am I
We must look into the
unstable?
trials we
My
failed
computer
long
tells
ago.
me
In a time past, our world
that my
intertwined
stream
with
is
another through an
unstable.
upheaval scholars call
I
the
probably should have
conjunction
verified that I
of
meant
the
the stream.
spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip
Oh,
into
there
our
we go.
domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth.
Okay, do I have all the things? Not
And the
really.
monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches.
I
Stray
need...
children taught the ways of foul sorcery. Their bodies mutated through
I need
blasphemous ritual.
basement lotion.
Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil.
Tis the season. I just need a bottle of
Afflicted
lotion on
tonight,
every single floor of the
the
house.
lowest
I
wish
literally
for
cannot live without it right now, so I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll start game.
Yes. Their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
I'm gonna be so happy when winter's over. I really... Actually, though, should just go to my mom's house and pick up my space heater. I, lent it to her last winter. Because they were... Because they don't need it normally. But they had some house guests in the cold guest room that normally people don't sleep in for a little while, lent it to them. But I didn't need it back, so I just never got it. And now I need it, and I'm like, fuck. But I only think of it like when I'm streaming. So then I'm like, well, I can't get in the car and go now. And then I always tell myself, I'm gonna go get that after stream, and I don't remember. Terrible. Just terrible. Alright, alright. I just need to get the reward queue up. And also, you know what I should have done? I should have. Wow, I'm tired this morning. I left the lotion upstairs. I was all like, I need lotion in the basement. I walked upstairs, grabbed a little lotion, didn't grab the bottle, even though I'm gonna be down here for the next like 5 hours. This is why I stream right when I wake up. Truth be told, this is literally why I stream when I first wake up, because what the fuck else am I gonna do? Grade papers? That'd be bad. Could you imagine me grading papers right now? I'd start reading something and then I'd be like, what? I don't understand. And it wouldn't be the student's fault, it would be my lack of coffee. Besides, hey Brent, yeah, I have the cat cam since winter break. My mom got me a second webcam for Christmas. I won't force her to be here though. So basically I have the cat cam on every time she wants to be down here. That's basically how it works. Yeah, so the white cat is my new little bot. Look, she waves. I was thinking about, so this is like a little free version. And then if we all like the little cat bot, I'm thinking of upgrading to the paid version. In the paid version, you can get a black one also, and I was thinking of getting the black one and then calling it Tiny Streaker. I don't know if any of you are gonna get the reference, but like way back in the day, Tiny was one of the things people would use to refer to like online things. Like My Tiny Life was a book by Julian Dibble. So you'd have like your tiny self, your tiny house, whatever, and it was like, I'm probably explaining this bad because it's actually from before my time. I just read about this in My Tiny Life, but I never participated in this culture. Anyways, I was gonna do that, but actually now that I'm looking at it, I wonder if a black cat would be a bad idea, especially while playing Witcher, because look at how dark the background is. Like, you might not be able to see her. Yeah, but I don't think I would. I think I like it better without a background. I don't know. I mean, like I said, like right now this is the free version. And I almost upgraded right away because I was like, oh my god, this looks so cool. But then I was like, all right, calm down, GamerAnthro. Let's see if we like it first before we go throwing dollars around. I've been doing a little too much shopping therapy during the pandemic, which was fine at first, right? But we are a year in now. I need to slow the fuck down. Okay. What do I need? I need my controller, and then I'm actually set. So the cat has a couple, just, you know, also we need to name this. We need to name our little buddy here. Maybe we can talk about that during stream. But anyways, she or he, I haven't decided. Ooh, maybe we can make it a he, and it can be Streaker's boyfriend. Anyways, or it could be a she, and it could be Streaker's girlfriend. Actually, that's probably a bad idea either way. Streaker's a cranky little bitch. You can get the cat to dance if you type in !song. At the moment, that's the only command that it takes, and then there's a bunch of automated ones that will happen depending on what happens during stream. That should have worked. Hi, Fright. How are you? Okay, hold on one second. I'm gonna go to the web page and just check real quick to see. Maybe I told you the wrong command for the dance. All right, hold on. How you doing, Fright? Also, I should really bookmark this. Huh. Interesting. So it says that it's enabled. It says that it's !song. All right, I'm gonna try. Oh, wait a minute. So those are the commands, and there's actually only one right now because the rest are already triggered. Again, also I haven't updated. But that's weird. Like it should work. And it should work for everybody. I'm gonna try something real quick and see if this does anything. Aw. Well, I don't wanna trouble that during stream. That seems uh not cool. Although I saw that the other auto ones triggered, right? Because it waved and said hi to people when they came in. Hmm. Well, I'm sorry about that. The other thing is though, like, again, this is kind of a test run. If I can't get it to work, like I said, after stream, I don't want my stream to become tech support, then maybe I won't upgrade to the paid version. Because the dance is super cute. Alright, what's going on here? So I am going to actually keep my phone on for at least part of stream. I know I don't normally do that, but today is my sister's birthday. And I tried getting a hold of her to say happy birthday, like a good big sister should. She didn't answer her phone, like a bad little sister. So I might have to briefly say hi to her. You know what helps? Turning the controller on. That helps.
Chris could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Krista-Lee, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Krista-Lee, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
I did get her a present. So
first need to find his
last week, or the week before, 10 days ago was my brother's birthday. And I got them both I Survived 2020 t-shirts. So this is kind of our thing. I mean, not necessarily with the pandemic, but it's kind of our thing where we get each other like very small, cheap, stupid shit for our birthdays, and then we give each other like actual real gifts for Christmas. I had a cat potion. That's what was happening. So seriously, the reason I was just kind of staring here for a second is I was like, why is everything in black and white? All right. Let's see. Is my blanket on? No, it got turned off. That's not acceptable. It's too cold in here for you to turn off. I almost bought them. I Survived the Pandemic t-shirts for their birthday last year. In part because I had tried ordering them something else and then it never came in, so I was really pissed. So like a month later, I was like, I found these t-shirts and I'm like, oh, this would be funny. And then I just thought about it for a minute and I'm like, but it might not be funny if somebody in the family were to, you know, get COVID. But now I feel like it's okay because it's been a year, right? That's how that works. All right, let's check the quest log and see. So the haunted house probably is what I want to do. Can I manage to get comfortable today? I don't know. Let's see. I wish my screen was just a little higher so that my feet didn't block the bottom of the screen. Yeah, let's do the haunted house. Oh, hey QQ, thanks for the hydrate. You know what I should do? I should program in so that the cat does something when people redeem jammy points. I bet that's possible.
I just hung the laundry.
So how's everybody doing this morning? We all got kind of distracted with the trying to make the cat dance.
can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them. Witcher, Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
That was interesting. Okay. Let's see. Straighten that picture over the bed? Wait, let me go back up and see what you're talking about. I didn't notice. Oh god, you're right. That's like super crooked. Yeah, the kitty says hello. Thanks. Oh shit, that was a little too loud for Streaker. Thanks. I decided Streaker needed a friend. I was actually just saying before you got here, I was gonna, this is just like a little free version that I'm testing out. It is new. This is the first stream that it has been on. If we like it, I'm gonna upgrade to the paid version because then I get more options. I was thinking of doing a black cat so that it was like a little streaker, but after seeing it on Witcher, I think that that's a really bad idea. So we've decided to not do a black cat because I'm afraid it won't show up. But I need a name for my kitty. I also have not decided what gender. I don't know what pronouns to use for it yet, which is why I keep saying it. This is not where I want it to go. It's too fucking dark and I can't see. Cat's also supposed to dance on command, but it appears to be broken. So I'm gonna try to fix that later. Okay, now what I actually wanted to do is find the next quest. This might be where we end up going, except nope, oops, I wanted to see the Witcher contracts first. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna do following the thread first. I'm kind of going in order of the levels. Go to Faro and look for Hunt. Okay, so we just go that way.
Ah!
Oops, sorry lady. I'm not very good at driving. Myself. So I actually tried, um, I was hoping to find like a little goat pet. I didn't have any baby goats.
Darn it. The heck?
Yeah, yeah, so I didn't make the little pet. I got it from a website. They do have a bunch of different animals, but no wavy goats. Oh wait, I bet you it took me here because fast travel, that's what it actually was doing. Yeah. I know, I have not, uh, I should really just kind of run around more, is what I should do. I don't know where this place is. Or is it actually here and I'm just wrong? I don't know. Um, so I think I looked up, uh, I think I looked it up on Time to Beat at some point, and
One for the price of two.
it was like over 100 hours, and of course I play really slow, so.
My, what a freak.
Where's... Am I just like wholly understanding this incorrectly?
Come closer, don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need. Best deal around. One for the price of two. Or, later.
The southeasternmost Skellige Island. Oh. Skellige. Skellige? Maybe I do want to just take a boat there. Okay, so that gives me an idea, actually. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me look at that map again. Let me look at that map. Because maybe I just want to ride my horse down there. Because then I can explore on the way. And hopefully not die. Oh, okay. So I can't do this quest until I do the find the boat to Skellige for the main quest. Which means I don't know. Like, maybe do I want to just do some stuff up here? This one, and I'm gonna take my horse and try to like open up some of this stuff along the way. We might just have an exploratory stream today. Alright.
Curses!
Oh, let me check my inventory before we leave town. So we're less than half full. That's good. Looks like I definitely got some shit that I could dump though.
Come closer, don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need. Come one, come all. Come one, come all.
Why
How could you?
pressing the A button?
Be on your way. Come one, come all.
You're not a real person.
A good day for commerce.
Neither are you.
I
Both
say,
fake.
best deal around.
Oh, sorry. I bump it when I drink my coffee a lot. Is that better now? Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, this microphone. So I do not regret getting this headset. I love this headset. But I will say it is very finicky. It needs to be
Be gone with you.
in the very correct position or else. Is this a fucking bookstore? Holy beautiful.
Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He
Me
didn't
too.
introduce
Oh my
himself,
god, I
but the
cannot
book has a
wait to
red
be able to
cover,
go back
that
into
I
a
remember.
bookstore.
I'm sure I've not
Especially
sold it.
used bookstores, right?
All
Because you
right,
know how that
see
works,
if I
right,
can find
Rysane?
it.
As the
And
pages
perhaps glance
break
at the others
down,
while you're at it.
that's what gives the pleasant smell to books. So the older the book, the better it smells. Assuming it's not so old, it's rotting, of course, right? Yeah.
Be glad to look over what you got.
So try it sometime. If you go into a used bookstore, the smell will actually be stronger than if you go into a place that sells only new books. That is so sweet. I have honestly thought about on many occasions dropping out of academia and opening up a book/game store. Yeah. I would host board game nights. I would host like book clubs. And I would have a little coffee shop. So it'd kind of be a 3-part section. But I would want it to be very community oriented, right? So I'd want to do that type of thing. So the board games, the coffee shop, and the bookshop. And honestly, like my real dream for this would be that I would live there. So what I'd want to do is, so I saw this a lot when I was in Taiwan, where people would have a business on the where they would buy a building, business on the first floor, and then essentially their like living quarters on the second floor, and that would be that'd be the dream. That is, you can find that here as well. Actually, it's not that uncommon. It seemed like I saw it more in Taiwan than I did here. But actually, a lot of the places here that I know of, the apartments above get rented out. Oddly enough, there's a lot of apartments above bars, which is interesting. So I'm like, who the fuck wants to live above a bar? I looked at one once. Above a video store, nice. That does sound like a diet destroyer. So I actually looked at an apartment once that was above a Chinese food restaurant. And I decided I couldn't. It was actually a very nice apartment. But
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization. A study.
But I was just like, I couldn't. I got hungry walking in to look at the apartment. That's what happened. And I'm like, I can't live in a place where I'm just going to be hungry all the time.
manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
Yeah, other than that, it was a perfectly lovely apartment.
More of Undia, the vampire's last likeness.
Witcher. In the ocean of possibilities, some events are more likely and some less. It is not easy to fish out the first, not even when one's intellect stretches through all time and space. I left this letter for you in the hope that despite all odds, you will come across it one day, for I must warn you. Mankind is threatened. The prophesied destruction by the White Frost is not just the babbling of some mad she-elf. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to convince you of this in person. If not, I must rely on this letter, which you will read many years from now, at a time when you know more than you did when we first met. Now that nothing will save the world except preparing its entire population for this catastrophe, the old tales say a child of the elder blood can stave off the danger, but I tried and failed. Ever since I have been haunted by a hideous vision, a crowned wraith. Ooh, that's the Wild Hunts. The specter of my failure. I was the chosen one, and the chosen one failed. You and your brotherhood are our only hope. When the time of the wolf's blizzard comes, men shall perish, and only the Ubermen will survive. Your duty is to give the world Ubermen. Whatever you think of me, do not fail as I have failed.
Who said that racing vampires?
This sounds like Twilight. Because isn't the chick's name Isabel? Or Isabella? And Edward? And then there's also like the love triangle between the werewolf and the vampire. This is fucking Twilight. Oh god. Oh hey, look at that.
I could go for some dumplings.
That was unnecessary, CD Projekt Red. You're better than that.
You must get bored here.
In a bookstore? I don't think so, honey. Especially one this pretty. Oh, look at that. It's
One
all
cannot
like
live in
old, the LED windows. Can I just live here? Okay, so you like bookstores by saying you should go check out the website called Bookshelf Porn. It's called Bookshelf Porn. It is not in fact a porn site, I promise you. It is in fact safe for work. It's literally just pictures of libraries and bookshelves.
Interested in books? You don't look the scholar, but well, we've ones with drawings as well.
You dick! I can read! Yeah, no, fuck you. You implied I needed a picture book. I am a grown-ass man! Hey, Drone Summer! Yeah, so I was talking about a website that it's literally called Bookshelf Porn. Because I was just inside a bookstore in the game. And the website I very specifically said is just pictures of libraries and bookstores and bookshelves. And I specified that once because I have had people get really weirded out when I mentioned that website to them because of the name.
A Witcher. Oh, now that's the life.
Why did you say not safe for work? It's totally safe for work. Unless they recently updated it to something that it wasn't before. I honestly haven't been there in a couple of years, so that's possible. But yeah, so this one time I was talking to one of my colleagues. Right? Yeah, so I was talking to one of my colleagues, like at work. We were all like waiting for a meeting to start, right? And my colleague was talking about how he wanted to get some new bookshelves because he likes the way tall bookshelves look better than shorter ones. Oh wait, I really wanted a merchant before I left town, so maybe I should go up here, get a couple. This way. Yeah, so I mentioned to him, I was like, if you have a thing for how books and shelves look aesthetically, I was like, you should check out this website called Bookshelf Porn. And he got very uncomfortable. He's like, oh, why would you say that to me at work? And I'm like, no, it's just pictures of bookshelves. He's like, I'm not looking up porn at work. And I'm like, I'm not trying to trick you. I'm like, I promise you, I'm not trying to trick you. It's like a real thing. And so I brought it up on my laptop and then showed him, and he was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it was silly, but at the same time, I kind of get it because looking up porn while you're at work is 100% the type of thing that can get you fired in America. Oh, you know what I missed from summer when you came in? Did my kitty say hi to you? I hope my kitty said hi to you. It should have.
Washed your hair lately? The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Let me have a look.
I have sound alerts? Wait, yes, I do have sound alerts. Did it just go off and I missed something? So I have it up on my other screen so that I can see. Oh, yeah. No, that makes fun. That makes sense, Drown Summer. I mean, it is funny. I get it, and it's So I often joke with bookshelf porn, because one, I am kind of a book nerd. We were actually Weinstein and I were just talking about how we love the smell of books. For example, that's why this came up. And so, yeah, I make a lot of jokes about that website. It's because it's hot. Okay, so that should be about everything I need in town. So now I just need to find a way out of here. Are you asking? You're asking Drowned Summer that question, aren't you? Actually, that is a very good question, and I would also like to know the answer to that. This stream is marked M for mature, so feel free. The only thing I don't abide in this stream is like personal attacks against people. Otherwise, I mark it as M for mature. So that people can talk about whatever the fuck they want. And also because I like to drop the F-bomb, let's be real. QQ used to keep up an F counter, but then he got bored with it, so the count is way off. But you can, if you ever want to, if you feel it's funny for whatever reason, type in exclamation point fuck, and it will count how many times I have said fuck during the turn. Oh, wait, did porn have something to do with that, Drowned Summer? I don't know this. Okay, let's see. I'm going down here, so yeah, I can just go south.
Hey there.
So I'm just going slow right now because otherwise the townspeople like flip out.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Interesting. I did not know that. It makes sense though.
In the free city
I mean, honestly, the porn industry has driven a lot of it's driven a lot of things that aren't directly either not directly related or we don't think of them as related to porn, right? So like in the US, for example, the online porn industry has actually done a lot in the fight for internet rights, for accessibility, in open internet laws, in ways that like I personally fully support. Like I am on board. Because the last couple of years we've had some pretty touch and go, potentially bad laws that could have come up. Shit, I'm gonna go this way, I guess. Okay. Hold on.
Hey ya.
That's level 18. We're gonna go up this way. So I wonder if you never saw it in Ireland, does it have to, do you know, like does it have to be separate from like all other things. Because in the US, for example, you can find it in like regular rental video stores, but it would have to be kept separate. So like there would be a back room, and the back room would always have to be, it would have to be hidden. So if a kid was walking around, a kid would not know what was back there, right? So for example, sometimes they would be behind a closed door, a closed curtain.
Slower.
Or it might be, I saw this one place where how it worked is they basically made it like a maze. So you would go in here, and then turn a corner, and there was the bathroom, and then you would like go and then turn the corner again, and if you looked down there, there would just be like a sign that said adult section and an arrow.
Faster.
Oh, so maybe because Dublin's bigger? I don't know that this is really the way I want to go. Let me check this map again. Yeah, no, maybe not. I should go over here and take that bridge. That looks like it's an easier way. So that's to the... Or do I want to do that at all? Where am I ultimately going here? Actually, no. Okay, I'm in the map. I feel like this is a
Let's
good
go.
point to save and take a quick bio break. Because I've been streaming for an hour and drinking coffee for an hour, so, you know, like you do. Oh, so here, I got a funny story actually about lingerie stores. It sounds way dirtier than it actually is. Um, oh man. So here, um, there's this store that's like actually outside of town, like off of a freeway. Um, and it sells lingerie, sex toys. It also sells like stripper clothes. I don't know what else to call that. Um, but like literally stuff designed for exotic dancers, you know, because they can like rip off easily and whatnot. But they also have a ton of like really funky leggings and nylons. So stuff with like polka dots or stripes or all sorts of stuff, right? So when I was like in undergrad, and I used to wear more stuff like that, that's where I went to buy it because that was the place where you bought it, and a lot of people did. Like a lot of the girls, a lot of the women, were just shop there, literally just for the nylons and leggings. They were also extremely comfortable. Because sometimes you can find stuff that will look as cool online, but it'll be like itchy or uncomfortable or, you know, whatever. And I don't know who discovered that this was the place to get that stuff first, but somebody did. And then just like everybody in the dorms just like spread that secret. And we all like we all got this porn store. It became our favorite place to shop. I'm actually not here for you guys. I'm just gonna let you sit there. Yeah, especially with like leggings, because leggings are tight to your skin. So if they're itchy, like there's nothing you can do about it. It's not like with a sweater. If I get a sweater that looks cute but it's itchy, I'm like whatever, I put an undershirt under it. You can't fucking put anything under leggings. Is this what I wanted? I don't know. I'm so bad with maps. Yeah, I think this is what I want. I always find it really interesting the like topics that come up during stream. Because like sometimes we'll talk about the game. And that's cool. Obviously, I like all the games I play. I like most of the games I play. I've only rage quit something once. But like other times, it's just so random. Like today we're talking about porn. Okay. We were talking about Harley Quinn. What was that, last week? Last Sunday? Last Friday? I don't remember now. I don't know, because by definition, I've never, I did not mean to do that. I've never been around when only guys are talking. We got some guys in channel. I don't know. Drown Summer, QQ, Packer fan. when it's just men, do y'all get as random as we do?
These tariffs.
It's the king who sets them, not me.
But you decide who passes, not Roderick. Perhaps we might reach an understanding here.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your
Oh, fine, fine.
Pathetic.
Oh, so why Sane had mentioned that she thinks girls often have more random conversations than just guys on her own. And I was just asking, like, I don't know if that's true, because obviously if I'm in a conversation, it's not a conversation of just men. So we were wondering, when it's just dudes, are the conversations as random? Ooh, there's a cage key. That seems like it's probably something. Yeah, we don't mean in general, or we do mean in general, not just in game. Alright, dude, I just let you out. Talk to me. But, no, like, thank you or anything?
Stole by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly.
Oh, look for me, fell by the bridge. I mean, it definitely seems reasonable that it would depend on the makeup of the group. So the fingers you see intermittently on the camera belong to Play Scholar. She is saying good morning to Streaker. I got a new pet for my stream, Play Scholar. Yeah. So now I have 2 kitties. Oh, you know what? Oh. Hold on. I forgot that when I like lean back, I'm actually far enough away from the screen that I have to bump it up just a little bit. Oh, that makes sense, Packer fan. Especially in our culture, because women get judged so harshly for the shit that they say. I'll talk. we'll talk about whatever. I don't reserve what I say specifically when I'm in front of. Oh, are you okay, baby? Yeah, the notebook is not stable. Don't sit on that. But I will for certain contexts. Like there's certain things that like I wouldn't talk about at work, regardless of the gender makeup of the group. It's over there. I threw it. No, I threw it. It's over there. Oh my god, girl. Again, I threw it. No, that's my finger. Over there. Oh. Now you're like sitting next to it now. All right, hold on. It's right there. It's right there. Look, look. It's right there. See that? Oh, there we go. I did find the laser pointer. Yay for bees? Have they been bothering you today? Apparently Streaker was really loud yesterday. I slept through it, but Place Color was up before me. And she was like, thank you, feed her, she won't shut up. Honey, you gotta go back on your table, otherwise you can't be on the cat cam. Hey!
Whoa there, Roach.
She tried to. Place Caller. She did just go for blood. She couldn't get through though because this blanket's actually really thick. And actually more what I would worry about is this is an electric blanket, and if she bites through the coils, I feel like that's a bad thing. Alright, I'll leave the cat cam on for a little while just in case she comes back. I mean, in case she comes back eventually. A lady who likes video games reporting for duty. Yes, I can attest. Brent likes video games. My...
Take it easy.
Wait, I've been here before, right? Is that how it works? If they're... Yeah, I think I've been here before. When they're white, when the notice board is white, that means I cleared them all already, right? I think that's how that works. And when they're yellow, I haven't. I'm trying to think. I think most of my friends are gamers, full stop. But not all of them, but it's not a gender thing. Like, I have, like, male and female friends who are not gamers, but they are 100% in the minority of my friend group. Because that's where I meet people, you know? I meet people gaming, or some of my friends are back from school when I was studying games, so we were all studying games. Or they're people I've met through work, which is in games, so like, it's pretty rare. That I even meet people who aren't into games. It's okay. I think she got freaked out earlier because she tried walking across here and then the notebook started to slip off. So, alright, I'm going to turn the cat cam off for a little bit. Oh, yeah, she's going to stay there for a bit then. So underneath the cat bed that you can see on screen is it's basically a tower so that she's right next to me. And then underneath it are two little like cubby holes. And so sometimes she likes to go in there, but there's no way, even if I set up a camera to like face the little cubby hole, like it'd be so dark there's no way you'd see her. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh, new marker, abandoned site. Oh, look at those guys.
Run, Roach.
Level 4? Oh, these are nothing. Should I even bother? So what I actually want to get from these fuckers is the water essence, I think it's called, or essence of water for the cat potion. Yeah! Oh man, I shared that article. That actually doesn't surprise me.
Ooh.
And this be the Witchman.
If I ever have a son,
nature.
I'll name him Geralt.
Dude, I literally just liberated your area, now you're gonna be a dick to me? Fucking assholes in this world, I tell you. I mean, so there are older studies, if you go back like 5 or 10 years, where women were making up half or nearly half of all gamers. But I always kind of suspected that it was, and when I say gamer, I don't mean people who identify as gamers, but people who play games. And I have always kind of suspected that women were playing a lot more than we knew. Oh god, no, put the sword away. No, oh god, oh god, oh god. How do I put it away? Fuck, wrong button, wrong button. Why is he coming after me? Oh shit, oh god, oh god. Just, oh god, where's my horse? Oh no! What is happening? I just want to run away! I can't take them, they're like level 20 something! Is it because I looted? I don't understand why they hate me. I wonder if they swim. Do they swim? Maybe they can swim away. Go! 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 This is the most un-Witcher thing I've ever done. I literally just ran away. Oh. They don't, but apparently they can't swim, so it's all good. Yes, the NPCs are super dramatic when you bump into them. How do you make the cat do things? So, Play Scholar, it will auto-run certain animations when people come in. So, like, the cat should have said hi to you when you came in, and it should have waved. Apparently, the commands where you would type it in to get the cat to do the thing are broken. Because Prent and Packer were trying to do it earlier, because you should be able to type in !song and the cat should dance, but it's broken. So, and I didn't want to take time to try to fix it on stream, so I'll try to fix that later. I suck at Gwent. I don't. So my thing is, I don't get super big into deck building games because I'm not into collecting. Like, that doesn't do anything for me. But I do like playing cards. So, like, I will play Magic, for example, and I well, right, so here's the thing. So since I'm not into, like, yeah, I mean, 15 levels is a big jump there. But I think you need to actually, like, bother to collect good cards to be good at Gwent, right? Or maybe I just completely misunderstood. That's also possible. And I'm just not into that. And I'm the same with Magic. So I have a Magic deck that I got for Christmas, actually. A friend of mine bought... you know what? I should really meditate. What am I doing here? Bought me one of the, like, starter decks, commander deck for Magic. And I love playing it. But I have not modified that deck at all. And he even gave it to me. He's like, here, you start here, and then you can, like, modify it to make it, like, super powerful or whatever. And I don't... I'm not into the deck building part. So I will play Magic, but then I always just play with this one deck. Or sometimes, because I have friends that are really into deck building, they will build decks. Like, multiple decks, and then when I go play with them, we'll just play with the decks they've built. I mean, my pre-constructed one, it's a wizard deck, and it plays just fine. It's not like the other people, you know, raffle stop over me when I play them. Now, I tend to not win very often, but, you know. I'm also not super competitive, so, like, I enjoy playing. I think if somebody was, like, totally dominating me and I couldn't do anything, that would probably...
Sort of.
What?
Not be fun, but, you know.
Got anything interesting?
Do I know White Gull? I don't know. These are expensive. How many do I have though? Because I've had problems running out of it. Yeah, that's the other thing. I've had, ooh, not that many. I have a few friends who have quit playing because of that. Because they don't want to sink that type of money into it, which makes sense.
Farewell.
So why did you quit?
War battles.
Go, go. Let's go.
That's legit. I also have a friend who quit. Yeah, so I mean, that sounds similar to what a lot of people say. Like, it's usually money or, I've also heard people quit because of, like, toxicity, which I think varies on your...
Slow now. Whoa.
Where am I? Which probably varies on where you are and where you can find, you know, groups to play. Like, cause I've heard stories of like areas where Magic is played being super toxic. I personally have never run into that, but I've also never played in particularly public areas. So like I have generally played. Whoa! And now we're in the hole.
Faster.
Like at people's houses, at private parties. At work. We have a bunch of magic ducks at work. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, nice! Like you could just walk to it? That is beautiful. Okay. What do I get out of here? there's no geek shop walking distance from where I live, but there are several that are like within a short drive. It would not be like a hardship or big deal to get there. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, this needs to go. I always want this pillow just to be better than it is. It's super soft, it's super nice, but it's just a little too much. I need it to be like that. That skinny. Nice. What did you order? I tried ordering Chinese last night and failed miserably. I'm sure it's because of the pandemic. But we can't always get delivery here right now. The restaurants just get too backed up, and they don't get enough delivery drivers. So sometimes, some nights, they'll like cut off orders at like 7 p.m., which is really early for here. Or you just won't be able to get delivery at all. Kind of sucks. That does sound good. Oh, it's been a long time since I've had a burger.
Whoa!
I do too. I sometimes so you can get there's like YouTube videos where it's nothing but rain sound effects from Witcher, and I will pull those up to listen to. While I work sometimes.
Come on, Roach.
We're just gonna take a little detour to that little town and see what's what. Am I on the right thing? I don't know. Yes, but it disappears.
Hey, yeah. Show me what you got.
Just like go in a circle or something? Where am I? Hold on, I see you, Wyvern. Okay, I am going in that correct. This looks very much like oh, that's right, I lost that fucking race. Nope, that's not what I thought we were going. Alright, let's fight this guy. Oh, you know, Roach, you'd think you'd be a little bit of shit. I don't know, maybe. Oh, actually, I think we are getting close to that because this next quest, I'm going a little off from that area, but I think the next quest is by the witches because that's all we're in the bog. Because that's here. And I am going to be going that way shortly. Oh no, come on, Roach! Look. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, Roach. I did not. That was, I just hit the wrong button.
Go.
I'm such a bad girl. Oh, hey,
Slow
Packer-Man,
now.
thank you.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna... I wanted to save quick before I do the posture check. I should probably rename that, because I know a lot of people, if they do posture check, they just like make sure they're sitting up straight. But mine has become, I do one of the posture exercises from my chiropractor. So I need to bring up a 30-second timer. And here we go. Thank you for this. Oh, and now you get a nice view of my Witcher sweatshirt. Alright. So let's see, I have 4 of these that I can do. Some of them are left-right dependent though, so I would do them twice. Try to keep the body balanced. Why is Roach flipping out? I'm not even doing anything. Holy crap. But honestly, I should probably sit up for a little bit. Oh, there we go. Hello, chair. There we go. Thank you for the posture check. I'm gonna get a little further over there and then save my game. Only because I saved just before I did the posture check.
Whoa there, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Come on, baby. You can do it. Sometimes the minimap disorients me because it swings and north isn't always the top. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna redeem that saved game. So you mean like I only speak in rhymes? Okay. We'll see if I can do this without a single miss. But I don't know if I can stick to your plan. The timer is set to take on your bet. Oh.
Come on, Roach. Slower.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Staring
Not
at my
so fast,
horse's
Roach.
pass. When in doubt, dismount. I do not know where Streaker has gone. Ugh. Maybe a treat I throw. She'll stop being wrong? I don't know. Do I want to tell that story while I'm trying to portray a rhyming story? Perhaps it would be best to put that story to rest until we are 11 minutes past this current talking not fast. just picked up that quest. Did it not register with the best? Ah! I actually do not know what my current quest would be. I saw a question mark about a stone's away throw, and so decided to come and bark on this clearing of a map. Put a question mark to clear the question mark for each cap, as Brent had suggested. There is much more on this map. Can I clear this area like the others? I think maybe not. Too full of dead mothers. Ooh, that was...
Damn, you're ugly.
That was dark. But then again, what do you expect from a Witcher's park? What would be my favorite quest so far? Huh. I think I'm not sure, though I like everyone where it ends with a rawr. Oh, you know. Oh, you know, I just forgot what quest I was trying to do. Before I went to kill all that rot. Crap. Shit. Oh, I believe it was this one. It was the swamp thing, if that sounds right. The bell, it does ring. Yes, I believe this is in truth. Where Geralt will go offer some soup. Hello, Black Thoughts. Welcome to stream. I have an IRL side quest, which, unlike with memes, I have to do nothing but rhyme for 15 minutes of time. We have 2 minutes left on this IRL side quest. I think poor Roach is stuck. So perhaps I'll leave behind this faithful punk. Because sometimes you have to use the metagame to win world renown, Witcher fame. I am well, Black Thought. How are you? Talk. I ought. Or I'll be accused of silence. Or Witcher violence. Virginia, I want to ask what was there. However, care of thought. With thoughtful care. I could not think. What might rhyme? Such a thing.
Stench.
Ooh, one here. I have a sword. So I can make it in the clear. Probably should have meditated. Rather than start a fight while hesitated. Ah! Also, whoop, yep. You know what else I forgot? Oh. My character leveled. I did not. Ah. This should help, if nothing else. Thank you for the hydrate, dear Wising. Timer. Whew. I know some of those rhymes were just a little off, or I was relying on my Wisconsin accents to make that vowel rhyme. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, I think I actually really did want, was I trying to get an all red for these unlocky things, or I feel like that's what I was doing. Oh, I'm in combat, so you're not gonna let me do this. Alright, cool. Let's just get out of here and then I can do it. Thank you, Crunchy Cookies. 50,000 fake internet points for 15 minutes with a Print entertainment was very worth it. Yeah, because I also don't give a bajillion points. In part because I, like, stopped doing community stuff. Oh, this looks like a bad idea. Is this a bad idea? Oh! What is this? I can't move. Wow. Oh, fuck. This is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. Also, why didn't I drink a swallow? Y'all in chat literally just told me, and I'm like, yeah, I have swallows. Fuck. Ah, crap! Got me from behind, jerk. Fuck! Oh, man. Oh. Stretch it out, stretch it out. Oh, when's the last time I saved? I don't know. I mean, it wasn't that long ago, because we had a couple of redeems saves. Oh, okay. Got this. Got this. Got this. Coffee. Oh, can someone up my death counter, please? It's exclamation point death plus sign. No spaces. Oh, you know what I really should do? Since I have two separate bots, is I should do a little command so that all of the commands in the channel come up in one thing. That would be a good idea. Alright, where am I? Oh, I am not that far back, actually. Okay, so what I will do is actually meditate here, and also level here, and then I should I guess I didn't save where these guys were going. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, get out of there, get out of there. Oh, gonna die, gonna die. Let's not die there. That's a stupid place to die. Alright, also need Igni for the dudes. And the drowners don't like fire. Okay, let's try this again. I think I wanted nope. Yeah, this one here is what I wanted, I think, right? Yeah. Decapitation! No, don't hit it, just loot it. Whew! Alright, good to go. Where are we going? This way? Really? Where are we going? I got all turned around in the fight. Yeah, that's the way to be going. Right, why say me too? I have one coat that is almost like that. It's unfortunately it was from a website that no longer exists. But it was called a I can't think of the brand name now. I'll probably think of it later. It was like travel something, and basically it was like, imagine if you had a trench coat that was literally just made of pockets, and that's what it was. Basically, like that's basically what it was. Some of them were visible, some of them were hidden, but the amount of stuff that I could fit in that coat was kind of ridiculous. I could probably have like packed an overnight bag just using that coat. Assuming it wasn't like dead of winter, like I didn't need super big bulky sweaters, but like it was like fall or something, where I would still need a jacket. Oh, that sucks.
An illusion. Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting. Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here. No ordinary fog, this. The odor. Metallic almost. Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed, surprised him. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion. Nahal in his eye. Ought to use it.
How do I use it? I don't know how this works.
Someone placed an illusion here.
There we go. Right. So like in this time of year where I am, it's so dry that a lot of people will cough from the dryness. I will both cough and sneeze from the dryness, and it has nothing to do with being sick. I mean, I get that. The fucking world we live in right now. It's so messed up. Ew. Alright, I'm gonna take this opportunity to buy a break real quick, and then we will come back and try this again. Be right back. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
I wonder if Yrden would trap it so I can't disappear. I think I might want to try that first, and if not, we'll go back and try the Quinn again.
bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
I can't actually tell if that helped or not. I feel like it didn't though, because it still just like disappeared in and out of the area.
Bastard.
Shit! I thought I was doing so well. Clearly I was wrong. Alright, so what I actually want to try doing is this. Let's see if I have... I don't think they're Dracnoids, but I'm not actually sure. Necrophages? Ooh, yeah, here we go. Alright, so moon dust, necrophage oil, yeah, and Quen, so... So I think I have some necrophage oil. Yep. Whoa, fuck. Fuck! I thought I had it that time. Oh, I forgot the bomb. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, resume. How do I get? I forgot which button, how to do the bombs. This isn't helping me. This is combat menu. Movement. That's... Oh, it's that one. Okay.
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog. Not the right button. Shit. I think I've died, what, 3 times today? 4 times today?
I think it's 4, which will put me at an even 60. So I'm going to do that. And maybe it's off. Who knows? Oh, that's right. Now I need to. Okay, I think that makes me actually prepped for this fight. No, it doesn't actually. Look at that.
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
I think if I can lure them out of the fog, I'll actually do better, but I'm not sure if that's possible because they pop in the fog and then they seem to not want to come out. I mean, obviously they don't want to, but I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Didn't do much, did it? Nope, it really didn't. Oh, I wondered, what if I... like a very slow way to do this fight. But since he's like all up in there and stuff. It's okay. I decided to do the slow but steady. I'm going to stand outside of the fog, which means this is taking a very long time. But you know what? It's keeping me alive. There's that. And I am doing damage. It's going down. It looks like he's like, come to me. Like, no, baby, I got a crossbow for a reason. Granted, I don't use it very often, but that's because I don't aim very well. But he just keeps going in circles, so just to wait for him to like come into the aim. It appears that it cannot leave the fog, which is why this is working. Part of me wants to get greedy and go to like finish him off with my sword, but part of me is also like, no GamerAnthro. You get greedy is when you die. Get greedy or when I get cocky. Doesn't the bar look empty? Whew. Well, that's one way to do it. Alrighty then. I need to go get some more crossbow bolts. Yup. So on the one hand, it totally makes sense, given that people want proof that I did the job that they're paying me for. But like, that being said, the idea of like taking a trophy is like super gross. Just wanted to kind of look around the cave. Also, this seems like a good place to save a game. Whoop. And to get a horse. Turn up. Hello, horse. I whistled, where are you? Pretty sure that I put my computer on focus, and yet, ding ding ding. Thank you. Yeah, I mean that's what Microsoft does best, right? Which trophy did I get? I don't know. Ah. I don't know. I'm not quite sure where it is. Well, I wasn't 100% sure what I was looking for, but stupid still trying to leave about it. I know, right? Although honestly, like, given that there's a worldwide pandemic right now, can you blame my soul? Like, maybe I should let it. Wait, what? That was not cool. I shouldn't have said that. And yet, fucking pandemic. That's just like where I'm at the pandemic. I'm so done. So done. Besides, I'm not sick. Remember Wysign when I told you earlier how I'll like sneeze and cough from it just being so dry? Yeah, that's what's
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ah, village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it and fare you well.
Ugh. Thanks, Wysign. Okay. Oh, there you are, Roach. I called you before. Where were you? interesting. So at this point, actually, it looks like I do want to do one of the main quests. So I need to go to Skellig, or Skellige, I'm not actually sure how to pronounce that, in order to pick up on some of the secondary quests. But also, I might want to do these ones in Novigrad. First, just because I think the Skellig is somewhere like way south, and I already know this, so I can ride my horse and take care of some more of these question marks. That's so funny. So that is one thing that I never that never really happens to me at work. Oh, no, that's not true. That rarely happens. So,
Slower.
It has been true that on occasion, obviously not recently because pandemic, but there's been times where I get like really into the flow and I'll be in the lab, and I end up staying like way later than anticipated. And if it gets late, then it gets really quiet. And then sometimes I will start, like then if somebody suddenly comes in or knocks or whatever, I'll jump. Oh God, yeah. If you're wearing a headset, a ring coming in is like the worst. So it hasn't happened to me often, but I will. So if I talk on my cell phone, I always use earbuds because there's something about talking on a cell phone that I find it difficult to understand what people are saying. If I'm not using my earbuds. God damn it! Fucking Roach! Roach, you gotta get out of the fucking way. Holy shit, dude. But like there's been a couple of times where it's like I'll finish a call so my earbuds are still in, like I just haven't had a chance to take them out yet, and then all of a sudden another call will come in and it's like, because it's so loud. That's not what I wanted either.
Time to end this.
Just, you're not in battle anymore. Fucking stop. See, look, there's nobody around. There's nobody around. Or is there? Are those guys over there counting? Yeah, so now I can't loot. No, but I was going to say is I actually got a funny laugh story. This was when I was still at my last university. Because Clay Scholar and I used to work together. And we don't own it anymore, just because new job and all. But we totally lost track of time. And so it was like Friday night, and I want to say it was like 11 p.m. And we're just, you know, doing our thing. And all of a sudden there's a knock at the door, and I like jump, and I was like, and then I look at the clock, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh, who the fuck else is here at 11, right?
Run, Roach.
And it was the cops. Because the cops will go through the building just like normally through their rounds, right? Not that anything was happening, but they'll go through the building. They saw that the light was on and knocked, and then, I shit you not, the police looked at us and they were like, "What are you doing?" And we're like, "Oh, we just lost track of time. We're working." And they were like, "You guys got to stop. You should go out. It's Friday night. You know, the bars are open. You should really go out." And I love that story because I'm like, what kind of fucking cops on a college campus are telling people it's Friday night, go to the bar? So that actually doesn't surprise me, Drowned Summer, because with a name, I feel like a name could be anything. But when you have somebody saying numbers, you know what to expect. There's only, what, 9, 10 things that they could possibly say, so you can tune in and focus more. Yeah, so we were not in the CS department. We were in the Anthro building, which was empty except for us. Like, that was not the norm. But I will say that I a couple of times back when I was an undergrad got kicked out of the business school. I just blanked on the name of it. Granger Hall. And the reason why is because Granger actually has some lecture rooms with these really comfy padded seats. And so I'd go in there to study very often with a friend of mine named Heidi. And on more than one occasion, we fell asleep while studying. And then either cops or security guards that were doing their rounds would find us and wake us up and be like, "Get the fuck out of here." Oh man, accents on the phone. Okay, so like I have trouble understanding people on the phone if they are from where I am from. When people have accents on the phone, I can't. When I lived in Taiwan, I just didn't. I only spoke English on the phone. I couldn't deal. Like, I wouldn't order for delivery unless I could order it online. Otherwise, I would walk to a restaurant. First of all, not a lot of places deliver. That wasn't a big thing over there. And I lived right downtown. So usually what I would do is I'd walk to whatever restaurant I wanted so that I could order in person. Because I could understand Chinese just fine talking to people. But on the phone, it was like... And I learned recently, and now I'm going to forget what the word is, but I learned that that's actually, there's a word for that phenomenon. Apparently that is a thing, that some people have a lot of trouble understanding people when the voice is digitally mediated. So also, I'm not sure who I confused you with, Drowned Summer, but based on what you said, I think I don't know what you do for work, because I thought you did something else, and obviously I was wrong because I didn't think that your job involved taking calls. Can I ask you what you're doing? If you can't tell me on stream, that's fine.
Another one. Be gone. You witches are trouble. Village has suffered enough. Baron's man, whip your arse. Ye deaf? Be gone, you blasted mutant.
Oh, you do tech support.
Where's all this hate for witches coming from?
Where? I'll tell you where. One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days while he thunked things over. Then he says he'd do us a favor and kill our monster. What's your price? I asked. But he said he wanted no coin, for he saw we'd none to offer.
So what did he want instead of coin?
Said for pay he'd take something I had that did not yet know about. Then he left, and here the door swung shut behind him. Me lass started wailing. What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the whoreson.
Go on.
Full girl wept that some beast was gonna kill the Witcher dead. Ye howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, Bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize, a Witcher's bastard.
Do I tell him that Witchers are sterile, or just ask where I should find him? You know what, John Summer? Thank you on behalf of everybody that ever calls tech support, because there's no fucking way in hell I could do that job. I occasionally have to essentially run tech support for my students, and it's the worst part of my job, and I hate it. And I'm not really complaining about my students. I get it. It's just, I hate doing tech support because I am a very visual person. And I taught myself everything I know about computers, which is not a lot, especially with Packer Comp Sci Major sitting in here, and you being tech support sitting in here. However, everything I know how to do by just kind of like sight. And so like when students call me up, when students email me, or worse, when my mom calls me on the phone and she's like, the computer's doing blah, blah, blah. I can't imagine the problem, and I don't know the words for things. So like, if my mom is having tech problems, I have to go to her house and do it myself. Like I just can't do it over phone. It's like some kind of extra skill, being able to like remotely help somebody that I cannot do.
If he's really a Witcher, you don't have a thing to worry about. We can't sire children.
Thank the gods any more of yous and we'd be lost. But this one, he beguiled me daughter, rutted her neath me own roof. That I can't forgive.
Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you.
Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eater guts that fornicated freak.
I am quite sure that he did not bewitch your daughter. Look at how hot Witchers are. It is not their fault. They just walk into town and all the ladies are like, oh. And they're like the best guys to sleep with because they are sterile, then you don't wind up with a bastard child in an area where that would have you being stigmatized in town. Oh, hey, look at this.
His eyes red, like embers in a fire. He leaned over me and whispered, "Boo!"
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
Actually... Oh, let's talk to him just for shits and giggles.
Master quality weapons. You capable of making them?
Who do you think I am? A Tory?
A Tory?
The master craftsman of Novigrad. Why, everyone's heard of him. Says he's retired now, so no. Ain't no one can do what you ask.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Yeah, actually what I want is for you to repair something for me. So sometimes what I find helps, and this really depends on what the problem is, but like sometimes when students are doing something, because we're all remote right now, right? I don't teach any classes in person. So like if we were in the classroom and they just showed me on their laptop, that'd be different. But sometimes what I'll do, depending on what the problem is, like especially if I'm pretty sure it's user error, is I'll pull up the program, and then I'll have them start from like wherever they started having the problem. So they're like, okay, what were you doing? And then I'll get to that point in the process on my own computer, and that helps a lot. But that's not always possible, you know. It kind of depends on what the actual issue is that they're having.
So long.
Of swords and dumplings. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, that's what we were trying to do. I actually struggle the worst when it comes to trying to help students when they have an apple. Because I'm just like, I don't know. I have a lot of Apple accessories, like an iPhone and iPad, but like otherwise I prefer PC. This has caused problems on occasion. Oh, hello, girl. I think it was here before. Like either there was another. This looks like, well, either this looks exactly like another area, or I tried doing this quest earlier and it didn't work. No, I was a different
you came
quest.
Just in time. A moment more and that gull would have filleted me like a flounder.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened. Your combat style, it's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
You're the real thing? A Witcher?
Mm-hmm. What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, the villagers are coming. Don't tell him about me, please.
Monster slain! Oi, what's this? 2 Witchers? We only hired 1.
No, I cannot have somebody pretending to be a Witcher. You are giving us a bad
Only one Witcher
name.
here. This man's a charlatan. Travels from village to village cheating people.
No, it's not like that. I can explain everything I can.
He's a crook, a fraud. Oh, we've laws for this kind, special punishments. Thank ye for exposing him, Master Witcher.
Let him go, this time.
Never again. I swear.
He's a half-wit, ain't he? Going after a ghoul. Things would be simple if the ghoul had torn him apart. As it is, we've got ourselves a moral dilemma.
Let him go, but don't ye come near our village. We'll set the hounds on you if you do. Is that clear? Yeah? Thank you.
Get out of my sight.
Take the pendant from him. Take the pendant. Okay, so what was I doing? I was doing these. This one or get Junior, one or the other. Which I think are both in Novigrad, but just to see real quick. Yeah, they're both like in the exact same spot, so we'll keep going that way. Actually, I need to do my own posture check. Oh, yeah, I should do. I should meditate. Wrong button. And actually, I need to buy a break. I'm going to be right back. Okay, for the sake of my back though, I still have to do that that posture check on myself. Oh, it's getting cold down here. So we'll move on to the leg bands. I realize this probably looks really weird on camera, doesn't it? I mean, not that I'm gonna not do it, because I spend way too much time on my computer to ignore taking care of my neck and neck. Especially since I already have issues with that. Oh, also, I was going to ask, so if you do tech support, can you work from home during summer, or do you have to, like, go in to do that? I have a couple of friends who do that type of work here, and whether or not the company makes them go in or not seems to vary. One of them, so in theory, they would be able to work from home, but because the company is like super worried about like, well, they're worried about two things. They're worried about security, and they're also worried about people lying about working. So they won't allow their people to work from home. They're making them go in. And then I have another friend who would also, like, in theory, be able to work from home because it's all just call-in work. But boss won't let him fully work from home because, get this, he doesn't want the office empty. That's it. So there's like a rotation, and everybody has to go into the office 2 days out of the week, and then they're like staggered, so it's not this, so that there's 5 days a week, or 7 days a week, whatever it is. There's always somebody in the office. You've been working remotely since last March. That's good. It's just safer. My job had asked me to, so like campus closed on last March. But then for last fall, they were all like, hey, why don't you, they were trying to push for a lot of hybrid. And I had a feeling that was going to go very poorly. And then sure enough, I want to say it was only 2 or 3 weeks into the semester, there was a massive outbreak on campus, and everything had to go back online. And what I kind of explained to them is, look, I understand that y'all want campus open. Like, I do get that. But it's very difficult to have classes that end up having to like jump back and forth. Like, I can do my classes in person and I can do them online, but when I prep for one or the other, it doesn't necessarily make it easy to just switch on a whim. It can actually get very difficult. So I said I can't do that. I need to be all in person, because I had a feeling that at some point or another campus was gonna have to close down, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with it. So I have not. Persons in distress. That sounds like. Ooh. Please do not die here. Of all the fucking places. Not here. Where's the arrow coming from? Shit! I realized I could just skip this, but now I'm not going to. Now it is a matter of pride. Do you? I mean, it is kind of nice, right? In some respects, when the time of the white frost comes, do not eat the yellow snow. So I also kind of prefer working from home. But also I'm really sick of being in my house all the time. Right? But that's I feel like that's something separate. Because that has more to do with the fact that obviously with the pandemic, like everything's fucking shut down too. So like there's nothing to do. Okay, where's the doors? Like it's kind of nice. Like I don't have to actually get dressed. I haven't worn real pants in a very long time. That's literally why I started calling this channel the Pajama Party, is because I just show up in my pajamas.
Not so fast.
So it was right up here, right? This was the right thing? I don't require constant face-to-face, human face-to-face contact, but I need more than I can really get during the pandemic. That's kind of my thing, because I'm like at 0. First of all, let's start by getting off the hose. That just makes everything easier. Also, should have probably... Probably healed before all of those. Come on, Luke. No reason not to loot the bodies. This is not the slavers. That's what I was actually trying to go to. Maybe I needed to cross the water first.
Go, go.
Or not even just human contact, but like I need to like get the fuck out of my house. I don't remember now if I was talking about this on stream or if I was just talking about this online somewhere else. But like there's been a couple of times where I think to myself it would be really great to get my car, drive for a day, stop at whatever motel.
Go, go.
And just spend the night. It doesn't matter where. I don't give a shit. Like there's nowhere within driving distance I really want to go to. I just want to not be here.
Figure that's true? Are you convinced?
Cooked clear. Eat bar and straight.
Alright, hold on. Let's not make the same mistake twice. So first of all, let's meditate. The other thing is like the weather's really shitty here right now, right? So like in the summer it was a little easier to go out for walks, go to the park. I would get out of the house more. Whereas right now,
Slow now.
God damn it. So the other thing with me and working from home is I actually live an hour and a half away from campus. So I obviously, you know, don't have to worry about that commute, which is nice. I should have saved my game closer. Alright. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I didn't really mind my commute so much in the summer. It's a flat, easy drive. And I kind of like driving. It's kind of calming. So I kind of like wake up on the drive out there and then kind of come down from work, so that by the time I got home, I was fully out of work mode, which was relaxing from when I got home. I also only went to campus twice a week. Every once in a while, if I needed to be there 3 days out of the week, honestly, I would just get a hotel room and stay, which was also fine. I'm just gonna skip those guys up there because I know that they're not actually the ones I want right now. But it is still nice not having to do that, not having to wake up so early.
Take it easy.
Okay, now, a couple of things. First of all, let's save here. And I'm gonna dismount here too. Now, I feel like part of the problem is, the archer. I'm not entirely sure what to do about the archer. I knew I could do it. Is this person in distress inside again?
Thank you, Witcher. You ought to come by Mulberrydale. See me forge. I'll have something for you. A gesture of gratitude.
Yeah, I just took an apple off a dead guy. Alright. New marker. Keith's Landing. And back to the north. Back to kicking the feet up.
Move it.
Oh, I should save that now that I did that. Come on, Roach. These are level 1.
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
Smart man.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black One smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking
ice cream. Isn't it cold for ice cream?
Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die.
I am not that type of person. I would not leave you to die.
I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
Really care about the brain so much. Give me some of that sweet essence of water. Oh, if I go this way, that looks like a thing. Go right up here. I haven't had ice cream in a while. I mean, first of all, when I say ice cream, I actually mean a fake approximation to ice cream because I'm severely lactose intolerant. The last time I tried to have some ice cream, I had what is this? It said a sweet tooth. And it just got so fucking cold.
Whoa.
So next I'm gonna pass through here.
Roach.
Let's slow down. There's no point in running over the kid, right? Alright,
That's
kid's
it,
gone.
Roach. Arr.
Get out of the road. Get out of the road.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh no.
Come on.
Wait, I think I want to go north? Yes. Alright, let's try this again.
Slow. Whoa.
This oh, is there an inn in the tent?
Let's go. Take it easy. Slow now.
Devil's Pit. That's encouraging. Looks like this used to be a mine. And now it's abandoned. Let's see what's inside. Nothing? Oh, you're locked. Jerk.
Don't let up!
somebody else like to play? You want to play?
Flail your skin off. Don't let him catch his breath!
Oh, there's a goat! Look at that!
Get him! Come on! Fight in your guts out, eh? Ha!
I'm not sure there's like really any reason for me to be here. I don't see anyone in distress. I seem to be just kind of killing people. Oh, are you still alive? I mean, you waved me over, so I'm not really sure why you did that. I want to bring the goat with me.
Giddy up. That's it, Roach.
Yeah, that's actually not what I meant to do. So I'm going to do a little fast travel here just because it appears like there's nothing to discover between here and this one, and then I'll jump up to here. I'll just save us a couple minutes. So we're getting kind of late in the day. Now I'm going to go to the north west, but more north than west.
Come on now.
Oh, so it's just south of me.
Show me what you got.
certain. Oh, what did I just pick up? It looked blue. Do I want to go in there? Maybe, but probably not. Yeah, there's actually... Whoops! No, put it away. Put it away. Shit. Sorry. I'm sorry, Roach. Sometimes I'm bad with buttons, you know?
Move it!
Alright, which way do I want to go? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. I can go that way. Seems like the best.
Sets them, not me. You decided buses.
First the armies passed, then the pops, now the younger. Ringmaker must be having a lot.
Not one of the barons, are you?
Ah.
Listen.
In a hurry.
So usually what I think I'm gonna do is, first of all, I'll get around this thing. So I'm going to save right at this post. Because who knows? Maybe when I come back next week, I am not in such an exploratory mood. But yeah, it's 4 o'clock and I need food. I'm hungry. Ugh. So das ist 3 for today. Don't know why I just went some kind of weird, stupid German. Not stupid, but bad, as in I did a bad accent. Yeah, so let's see if there's anyone around. For raid type things. Oops. then also check my phone. Man, it's been going off. You can finish Finding Dory before going to bed. Yeah, it's wait, let me guess. I think I know this. 10 or 11 by you, I think. Which doesn't seem too late, except it's a work day tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah. I don't have to be too early. I don't have to be up too early tomorrow. That varies largely by when I have meetings or not. Finding Dory is the sequel to Finding Nemo, correct? There's only 2 of those, right? There's not 3, is there? Yeah, I haven't seen Finding Dory. I'd like to, though. I loved Finding Nemo. After seeing Finding Nemo, I went snorkeling in the Andaman Sea and saw actual clownfish and geeked out so hard. So hard. Also, y'all are gonna have to let me know what you think of the little cat bot. Other than some of the commands not working, I think I kind of like it. I think I'll keep him or her around and at some point settle on a name and gender. So let's see. Oh, I'm just gonna check something real quick. So somebody that I follow is playing Life is Strange, and part of me,
years ago. Obviously, I'm not going to spoil it, but I thought Chloe was pretty cool. But when after replaying it, I think it's like been 5 or 6.
Okay. Yes, hang on. Sure, I'll hang on. What's up? Oh. Yeah, I'm always down if people have um, suggestions. So I just popped out to check because a couple of the streamers that I follow don't speak English, and I hesitate to read them. Mostly because I don't want to make people feel like they have to speak English if I like drop some English speakers in there. Like I'm very conscientious of this idea of like colonizing the internet. Well, anyway,
I don't feel actually, to be honest, that Max has much of a personality. Couldn't near Naruto. I think she's supported by a very good cast of characters.
Okay. Yeah, LLSVA actors. I actually don't know who this streamer is. So if you are mentioning them, I'm going to assume that they are worth checking out. And I will do that some other time. But in the meantime, it's been a while since I have played or seen Life is Strange, so I'm going to go raid Unitex. I've been following her for a little while, but I've never talked in her stream, so she doesn't know me from Adam, which is fine. Make new friends, right? Oh, yes. Thank you for hanging out. The conversation was fun. It was all over the place. It was cool. We went from talking about Witcher to porn to commutes and pandemics, and such is the world we live in. I will be back tomorrow with more campaign planning. And also a recap of how Session 0 went. We have a cast of characters, and I will share all of that online as well. So that starts at 3 p.m. Central Time, which is I am GMT minus 6 hours. Is Kate's voice actress? Oh! Oh yeah, that would have been cool. Do they stream? Does that voice actor or those voice actors, plural, stream regularly? Of course, we're gonna start a conversation now that I need to go. It's okay. It's okay.
No, Nimstach. Hi, Chloe.
All right. Yeah, we'll check them out some other time. Yeah, like I said, thanks everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to see you all there. It'll be story time. And then some more code combat on Wednesday morning.
Looks like I'm
yeah,
the vortex
thanks
club
everybody.
bouncer.
Bye.
Decisions.
No bachlam. Hom she just a rehar timpel. GamerAnthro, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Geralt, Fanta. Dude. Oh, dude. Mil veces. Da da da. Da da. Thank you so much. Can we get a shout out for GamerAnthro, please? Like the hell. Just a brand new Chloe. You know, she's like a raw whack. Wee. Chloe, connaissant too. Oh, Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. That is one of my favorite games. I'm so close to the platinum trophy. Cool cat. Bye. Sally agus Derek. Leis an sween of Cain and Son. I love how Sally and Derek have the exact same thought. Oh, no worries at all, gamer. I appreciate the lurk all the time. The Witcher 3 is honestly one of my favourite games. De bhí méid irí é immert an srá ach de bhís gaunra de bhór gohfuil galore nochtach ann. I did want to stream it, but I was wary of the nudity, so I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't stream it. It's your first time playing it? Awesome. It's a fantastic game. I love it.
Max, try to find the light for the pool. I want to see the sharks. Otters don't like sharks. They bite. So do I. Hit that light.
You're excited for season 2 of The Witcher? Yes, I enjoyed the TV show. It was good. Covel and Solis. Satomre? What?
There has to be a control panel for the lights around here.
Sabuske!
Yes, we get it. Otters.
Hey, Banjax, do it. Connaissant too. I'm not going to... no fingerprints. Nope. You want to sort of say hydrated app. Oh, hello, pumpkin.
Aw, look at the baby Halloween pumpkin.
Pumpkin! Connaissant to pumpkin. Congratulations, Banjax. Mahoo! Right. How will... hello, do it. Uh oh, Kif għanna nixan brand new
Don't even think I'm gonna make a move on you.
Krenos. Come on!
Coffee and swimming. Good
Oh, it's brawlum coffee. I drink about 2 cups of coffee a day. It's oxyvagin. Oh, gan sucre agus gan vanille. No sugar or milk for me. Alright, nearly an 80 or Chloe, so on let's. Hi. Two tree pots. Hey Chloe.
Time to do or die, Max.
Conis. Well, Krista-Lee stack. Hey Chloe.
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. Too bad you made me feel like the queen of assholes because I wanted that cash stash.
Hey, Fantan? Hi, welcome. I'm good, thank you. Where did the swimsuit? That's not her swimsuit, Derek. Oh, right. Yeah, I kind of tend to be in a lot of different places on social media. Gamer.
Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie. Don't you dare!
You wouldn't let me steal it. I'm mad about it. Shouldn't cats? Shouldn't